All right, all right. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I tried to be here at 7, get rolling at 7 so we can capture some pre market guys and gals who have to go to work that can't do the whole, I don't know, 9:30 to 5 o'clock stuff. Totally understandable. Not everybody can. All right, so overnight. What did we do overnight? Well, huge run up, it looks like. So we went all the way up into like 17,555 ish area in Q, and all the way up to 17. I don't really like that number, so 17,665. How about that? That's, jeez, that's a bunch. Okay, 2 minute is rolling. Kind of just whips on here in between. Not a lot going on there just yet. I'm gonna check out some hourly levels. Still the same from yesterday. This big area right here. This big area right here just seems to be hanging out, saying, "Hey, hey, I'm here. Check me out. Let's go." Uh, 26, 27 is the area of interest for me. Also, 90 ish. 90. Let me get rid of this. Hmm. 86. Good Lord. It's way down there. 98, 86 area. Looks interesting. 15 minute, 15 minute, 15 minutes. Let's roll down here. Yeah, it gets a little bit more clear when you do that. There's that 97, 10. Big one right there. That's the one I was kind of checking out. Let's run that out a little bit. What is that? 25. 81. This is kind of this whole area right here, though, so we'll call it 82, 83 ish area. Oh, 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 there we go. Oh man, just stair step all the way down. It kind of stair stepped all the way up. We got a little support here, support here, support here, support here. That usually makes for an interesting day, unless someone comes in and flushes the toilet. Just sends it straight down. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I have no idea, but 5 minute, 5 minute. This is not the 5 minute. This is the 1 minute. But just kind of wanted to see what was going on with it. while we're looking. I mean, same, right? 97.75, 10, 22, 31. Just that stair step. 40, 42. So far I wouldn't be like rock star excited about just holding anything for a real long time yet. Oh, what happened to this? Oh, yeah, here we go. Shoot. So 2 minute. Now you really see that stair step. Stairs, 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 stairs. Do the Bears just bail out today and just go, oh, pull the parachute and jump? Or do the Bulls say, hey, no, 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 we need more altitude. We need more altitude. We got to keep going. It'll tell us. I like to hit base hits anyways. Not really a big time holder the way that Apex is set up, which is what we're trading right now. I have two 100K accounts and one 150K account. So the way that it's set up is to take profit. It even says, if you read their whole website and everything, it talks about, trailing drawdown. Got to be running into profit. Don't get a big winner up there and it come all the way back. They've got videos too on that. They've got videos that show all of that say, okay, this is how this works. And if you sit there and go up in this game $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 and it comes back on you, you can still blow it up. Even if you're $100 in profit, $200, $500, $600, $1,000 in profit. You let a 100K account go up $4,000. You take profit at only up $1,000. That's $3,000 max loss. You're out. The game over. And then you have to click on our link, description below, and up top here, way up top there, QTOIFTLW is a coupon code to get the best deal that Apex is running at the time. Right now, we can check it out. Let's check it out. Then we'll go over the news for the day. Let's see. What are they running? 80% off and 1 day pass. Wow. So guys, listen, if you take, let me move this up. Oh, wrong. If you take this code, the link in the description, and this coupon code, that link in the description will automatically put that in. That'll get you your 80% off right here. That'll get you your 80% off, and you can pass in 1 day. And they're running that for 5 days, 5 more days. 5 days, 9 hours, 39 minutes if you want to be technical. You can see it all right there. Like I said, that link will take you straight to that. It will also put in that coupon code where you'll get the discount and support the channel. Let's get rid of that. Okay, guys, news. I know it's a bright screen. Sorry about that if it's dark where you are. But it's important. This is super important to me. I like to put this stuff on my charts. So we're running through news. We have 7 a.m., which already happened. Big news. 3-star MP Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI 0945. So we like to take this information, come over here. That's what I like to do anyway. I'm looking for a 945. Always front run it a little bit. So 946, 944, 943. Yeah, I like to look at like 943. And give myself some room on this, just in case by the time we get there, that's off the chart. I don't necessarily think that's going to happen, but you never know. All right, so this tells me right here, well, we're trading, going along, and all of a sudden this screen starts shifting to the right. Boom, I see a wall. That wall tells me big numbers right there. And I like to also remind myself of what it is. I don't always, but I do like to remind myself of what it is. So let's change this out. We'll go with SPPMI data. I don't need this to be this big, so I'm going to run it down to like 20. Apply, save. Now I know if I put it on this 0 line, it won't move. This 0 line right here. Because if I put it up here, and price goes up, look, it's gone. That's why this didn't move, right? See that? That's why I do it. In case anybody was curious about that. One quick sec here. My son's calling me. See what that's about. All right. So anyways, that's why I do that. I put that line on there just to remind me there's data right here. Big data too. This is, you can also change this and say, which I already know, it says PMI. I mean, geez, but 3-star, huge news. All right. I'm going to change this because I don't like the way it looks on screen. So I'm going to change this from dotted to solid. See what that looks like. That looks pretty good. Same. Yeah, I think that's cleaner. Same here. Don't particularly care for the way that the dotted lines come out. Yeah, it looks better already. Awesome. So for anybody that watches this later, it's a 1-minute chart, a 2-minute chart, and then I toggle between 5, 15, and the 1 hour. And this is, excuse me, the MACD with no histogram. I don't like that histogram in there. It just gets in the way for me. It's not something that I like to look at. So I just get rid of it. It kind of like jumbles that up for me. I'll show you what it looks like. Here you go. And I know you can play with the colors and all that stuff, but look, like that looks like a mess to me. That means nothing for me, so I get rid of it and make this a lot cleaner. So much better for me. I can see this so much better, more crisp. Everything's great about it. I love it. So on the 1 minute, I have the pivots. Green line is overnight high. Red line's overnight low. The 800, which I adore. I've always enjoyed the 800. Got that from Traders Reality channel. Oh, many, many years ago when I was running crypto. I was doing a lot of crypto stuff and looking at charts. That's where my main background's from. As far as this goes. So looking at crypto, many years, charting and all that stuff. But on the bigger time frame, right? So I was running the 1 hour, 15 minute, trying to look for bigger swings because I was not doing this. I was not coming in, getting out, coming in, getting out. I was coming in and getting out, but it was just like massive deals where you go in and 3-4 months later you pull out. Go in, 2 months later, 6 months later. Oh, this looks great for me. I'm good with it. P&L looks good. Let's rock that. So that's how I got in, and now we're dumbing all the way down to the 1 minute, the 2 minute, the 5 minute. I still look at the 15 and the hourly, but I can't intraday make that work for me. I can't just sit there and go, okay, in 3 hours from now, I'm gonna go ahead and let this go for that long, and then look and see where we're at. That doesn't work for me. Not doing this. So 800 is here. The 200 is here. The 200 is the white. The 20 is the purple. And the money line. That's what I call the money line. That's the 14. The money line tells you where the money's going. And so I really like paying attention to that. Over here, a little bit cleaner. Got VWAP, the 200, and the 20. Pivots. These are all pivots. And again, the MACD. No histogram. And some volume. Which I wish I knew a lot more about volume and how that works, but I'm sure it makes really good sense to some people. I can just see when we're going to start running some stuff like right here. Volume spiked in. We had a hard push followed by a hard push. Does that mean anything? Does that always do that? No, I have no idea. But I can see this in correlation with this, and then right here it runs right back. Boom. And then that's a decent run up here. Top of this bar 48. Top of that bar, three bars, 2 minutes. 6 minutes later, 66. A 48 to 66 is significant to me. Some people maybe not. That's quite a bit. So I'll take that all day, every day, all day. Give me those runs. So we got one part of news, and then I wanted to just kind of go over this deal, this setup, I guess. These are not EMAs for me. These are SMAs. The exponential moving average is the EMA. The SMA is a simple moving average. I don't know if that's cleaner or not. That's just what I'm used to looking at. So I think everybody should, my grand old opinion is if you're used to looking at something, you're used to doing something. That's exactly what I do. I'm used to looking at this. I'm used to seeing it. So we run it. I think this is going to drop here. Wow. I know it doesn't look, no, I can't do that because the money line's pointing up right now. I like this to recover though. A lot of times. Not right now because this is saying no, but I like this to recover sometimes. All right, news. We're not done yet. News. All right, 9:45. We got that pretty much covered. 10:30. crude oil. I know it's not what we're looking at, NASDAQ or S&P, but the thing is that sometimes, I mean, that's huge, right? So when big money starts to move, it affects everything. Does it affect this as greatly as this usually? Usually not. Usually not. All right, so we got that at 10:30. I'm going to mark that. 10:30, 10:30, 10:30. 1,300 5-year note auction. That's worth putting on 2-star. So 10:30 and 1,300. I don't know if this one will go out that far. 10:30. Oh wow, I guess it will. So 10:30, we're going to run another one. I like to do like 2 minutes prior. So 10:28 if I can get it. Oh my goodness. Holy my geez. 10:27, 10:27, 9, 7, 9, 7. You know what, right now it's going at 9. Oh, it's because I have it scrunched so far, so each little move that I do makes it jump. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna extend that out. Extend that out. Extend that out. Uh-oh, did I move it? I think I moved it. I did. Let's see. Ooh, I had it. Now it's just a game, right? Oh my goodness. It really likes that 27 and 29. Let's do this. There we go. 28. Hey. All right. I need to get some water. These won't be close eventually. See? So I'm going to run a... Uh-oh. Yeah. So I'm going to run a text down here that tells me what that is. And that is the... crude oil. Awesome. Oops. Oh, I didn't make it any smaller. It's humongous. All right, cool. I staggered them so when this happens, right? So now when I separate, this will happen. Hope that makes sense. Then the 1,500 or 1,300 is the 5-year note 2-star. 5-year note 2-star. Can we get out there? Nope. Here we go. 1,300. Perfect. Hey, I nailed it that time. Did I? So I moved it again. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Text note. I'm not really concerned too much about what it is on this one. Here we go. Now, when this, like I said, when this runs off, this stays here. It's a little high. There we go. So when this runs out, I can't write it out any further. But when that runs out, this stays here. I'll be able to see it when it comes into zone, into frame. Same with these. See how they split? They're starting to split. Makes more sense in a little bit. So because we have PMI at 945 and big numbers there, it's tough. Makes it tough. Hey. I don't know about that, Kyle. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Kyle's telling lies this morning. He says, best trader on YouTube right here. I don't know about that. But hopefully the most fun. Hopefully the most fun. All that good stuff. Good morning. Good morning. All right, my man's in here. RBC4, the GOAT. All right, my man. Well, have a good day at school today, because apparently you didn't get much sleep, so stay awake. Oh, man. I missed that? Man, not really. All right, what do we got here? We got, so the blocks, make this a little bigger. So the blocks right now are 56 to 58. Each block now is 7 to 8, so it's 1 point, right? So right now, when you get on here, it'll look like, take a look, I love it. It'll look like it's a giant move, right? This move looks like a giant move. From here, that was 4 points. Intraday, like when you see this PMI come out, that right there will be 40 points instead of 4 points. You know, or you know, close to that thereof. Not necessarily exactly that. The point is, this looks huge right now. It'll be huge later. Over here we have 5 points in between on the 2 minute, right? So five points here. That's normally at least 10, sometimes 20. So the space between here and here is usually 10, sometimes 10, but then that goes up to 20 as well. So those little bitty bars that you see will be 14, 15, 16 point bars. Sometimes 20. That's huge. Look at this rotation right here. Off the 200. Wow. Kyle, did you take that? I totally missed it. I was trying to point some things out. Holy jeez. What is going on? See, it looks huge. It's not really that huge, but it looks huge. Did I miss something? Nope. Nope. I guess NQ just showing out today. Showing out today. I love this. Naturally flavored, it says. Let's take a look at something real quick. Let's see this. See if we can check this out. Yeah. Let's just take a look at the Qs real quick. That's what I wanted to see. So this is the daily chart, and we are all-time highs. So we don't have anything over here to really look at except for the average daily ranges. The average daily range is like, in general, how many points or whatever something will go, how many points, how many pips, all that good stuff on things that have an average range in a day, right? And so we don't have anything over there. So the only thing you can really depend on is price action, technical analysis, news events, different things like that, and then it's what you see. Man, that's solid. Look at this from October 2023, of course. Well, not of course, but we haven't had 24s yet. All the way to now. Huge, huge run up. That's giant. Look at that cup and handle. Oh, wow. Check this out. Huh. That's awesome. Then you have W formation as well. So you have, yeah. M, there's your M. Double top. 1, 2, 3. Double bottom. 1, 2, 3. Now what? Now what? It's a daily too. I mean, this takes a long time. This isn't just, oh, in the next 10 minutes we'll be doing a double top 1, 2, 3. You know. I mean, who thought that here? Maybe a double top here. You had a double top, right? You had a double top here, and then this started to drop, but it kept going. All right, we're going to get rid of this screen because it's bright. Very, very bright. Here we go. Cool. So I like to trade. I'd like to trade in the pre-market a lot. Not a lot of trades per se. I'm just saying I like it a lot because it's super smooth and silky. Like right here. If if you're wrong, let's just say you're wrong. You're looking for you tried to short here. You were right for a second, but then you're wrong. I mean this. This one right here says, maybe you were wrong, right? So right here, you're not right, you're wrong. 51.50 anywhere in here, 49, and you're wrong. 54. Versus later on when you're not right, that right there is 50, and this isn't 54, this is 74. This is 64. Big stuff. But this is relatively smooth. How much capture back did we come and do? Now, let's go to yesterday. And I'm not saying yesterday because it was all choppy and stuff. I'm just saying yesterday during hours. So these are bigger. and they swing bigger. See the bigger wicks and all that stuff. This bar, I'm looking at this. Doesn't matter which one we look at, but and yesterday it didn't move a lot. So this bar right here is 73. Bottom of it's 67. That's only 6 points. 2 days ago, that bar was 30. Just that size. 20, 20 points, 15 points, sometimes 30. Even on the 1 minute. So when you're wrong, you're not wrong by 5 points. You're wrong by a lot of points. And being wrong is okay. No one. I don't know anybody out there that's got a 100% win rate. If they say that, I would question. I don't like calling anybody a liar, but I would question that thoroughly and be like, you know what? Let's see. Let's do it live. Let's see. Let's show it. Let's show it live, right? Any day, every day. Let's see it. Oh, is that worth the go? That almost looks worth a go right there. Let's try it. Let's run it.
Order filled.
Again, if we're wrong small. Hopefully we're right big, right? Here we go. Looks good. Bounce. We're in the right direction for sure. Well, I say for sure. For now. I actually want to take this into, roll it in so I don't get the drawdown. Come on, a little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit more. Come on, push. Oh, I almost took it off right there at the 150. I still think the direction is okay. There we go. A little bit. You know what? 2 minutes worth of work. I'm pretty good with $100. Some people might say that's not enough. Hey, I've been to work many years. Manual labor. Very manual labor. Oh, look, I got... Oh, look at that. That went up and run up. But anyways, I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on the fact that I literally just ran up. This is not a live account. This is a prop firm account. But literally $100 in less than 2 minutes. Like, come on. I don't know where you guys work, but I don't know anybody makes that kind of bread. It's still going. It's still going. May not last too much longer. We'll see. Oh, okay. That's all right, though. This is base hits, right? It's pre-market. Got the direction. First pullback off of that. Good deal. 2 minute says, golly, that would have been so much better, obviously. I don't know anywhere you go and do that, though. Anybody? Anybody make it? Does anybody make $100 every 2 minutes? Not that I do, because I don't. But I'm just saying in 2 minutes. I don't know. Let me know if you do. And I meant that in like a workplace. Kyle, buddy, you driving? I can't even imagine this does anything great. Not that we need great, but I can't imagine this does anything crazy with PMI numbers coming out at 9:45. So I want to start this by going like 7 to 9, catching all the crews that can still do stuff at home before they have to go to work, or maybe they get to work a little early and they can sit and chill with us, hang out with their laptops and all that good stuff. And then once those people can't, they have to go into work. They have to go into work. But after that, then the market's going to start opening, and then we'll be here. Sometimes we won't. Plan is to run it, probably from 7 to 11 most of the time, but I can't always do that. Because believe it or not, I have a job too. I have to work and make money. What are the? Let's see. Let's look at this. What are the fees on that? So it's pre-market. That was 5 contracts, and it ran up for. I thought it would be 1 point, $20 a contract. So 1 point, and then minus fees. So the fees were 85 bucks. I mean $15, and we get 85 of it. That's not terrible. What's my drawdown at? What did I leave it at yesterday? Oh, okay, $6. No, $76. So I have all but $76 of my drawdown, meaning that I have a ton of drawdown still in this account to be able to utilize to move forward, which is what you want. You want to keep that up high. That number, what you want high. If that goes to zero, bomb, bomb, bomb. Thank you. Come again. Yep. Kyle was driving. He just got to his workplace, so hopefully he'll be out and about today, run around, be able to join us in and hang out, take some setups. He's a sniper. He just sees something. He's like, bang. He's like, yeah, I'm up 300. I'm like, bro, couldn't say something. I don't really trust this just yet. I really don't. And here's the reason why. I've said this yesterday, but this looks great. It got through. It crossed. It got through. A little back test. Boom, right? So right in here, it crossed here. It got through. And then this created the back test. Did it, right? And this is showing that. But this is not showing that this is a lengthy move yet. And that doesn't mean it can't drop 9,000 points. It won't. Not 9,000, but it means that we aren't ready yet to do that. In other words, there will be some oscillation there, and then, oh, look, they crossed. That was a very short-lived oscillation. Wow. Okay. I imagine one of these bars, I'm imagining one of these bars going green here pretty quick. And then maybe. Right now, I think it's a little early, but a lot of times that's during the regular market hours. Regular market hours loves to, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're not going to do that. Ha. Got your money. Got your money. That's what I meant right there, right? That's exactly what I meant. It's doing exactly what, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, ding! Back. Again, during regular hours, especially during news events or whatever, not during news events, but during regular hours, and then once it just really starts moving with volume, like tons of volume, that right there is huge. Like, that's a big swing. 20, 30, 40 points right there. Not right now, but during, see? And then they're like, oh, okay, cool. I went up and finished business. I went up and checked on my buddies that I left behind back here. All right. And now we're going home. So my point is, these told me here, not yet. Now we're here, and now it has potential. More potential. It can do whatever it wants at any time, but when you see things over and over and over again, and you back test all that stuff for you and what works for you and what you see, and take notes and do all that stuff, you can kind of start to see this. That's how I went from very, very losing, to more break even, sometimes winning. You know, I'm at that cusp where I make a mistake. Everybody does, and I blow up some accounts. And then when you're clicking, you run them up pretty good. I think the more you do it, the more you see it, the more time. You know, they talk about 10,000 hours in about anything, in basketball and baseball and chess or whatever. 10,000 hours. I don't care what it is, guys. If you spend 10,000 hours, my son and I were talking about this yesterday. If you spend 10,000 hours doing something and you don't get any better at it, at least a little bit, man, you got another 10,000 hours to put in on something else. I'm just saying. Like, that's tough. That would be tough. And then if you do spend, 10,000 hours on something and diligently do that, golly, I mean, you should be about good at, heck, anything that you're actually capable of. What do we got? Are we going to break? This says no just yet, but All right, so we got the overnight high at the green line, overnight low. I have no idea where I went. Or not. Thought I had a red line down here. There's a 5 minute. Where the heck did it go? Is it that far away? I don't see it. Maybe I only have the high set. Gosh dang, I thought I had the low set too. Thought we just talked about it. It was just there a minute ago. All right, well. This is what I like to see sometimes is this. It's a low, so we're above the zero. So the longs are, in my opinion, what would be predominant at that time. And depending on what you're looking at. And so I like to see this. 1, 2, potentially 3. I mean, that could be here, that could be here, that could be here, that could be here, you know, whatever. 3. So then we create boom, boom, boom. And that can be short-lived. So when you're above, this roll-off here can be short-lived. When you're below, it seems to be a little bit more longer-lived because that's the direction, right? Let's see. Kind of like this, okay? Let's see if I can make this look a little bit better. All right, check this out. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that was weird. Okay. There you go. Boom. 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 Now we're above. We're above. Boom. Okay. And then we have this one. This is the micro. We're on the 1 minute, so it's kind of all micro, but this is the micro version, I guess you could say. Ready for this? Check this out. 1, 2, 3. We're above. Go. Okay, now turn that over. We're below, right? We're below. Right in here, we're still below. 1, 2, 3, down. Right around the 200 though. I mean, again, you got to be mindful of where you are and what you're doing here. Right? So the 200 says, "Hey, don't forget about me while I'm rising. While I'm rising, don't forget about me." Right? But it still remains correct. 1, 2, 3, and that just goes wham. That's 50 to at the lowest point, which I know that's not reality, but 42. So even if you cut it down in here, 50 to 44 is 6 points off of just looking at that. All right, so we had the 1, the 2. What would make the 3? And a lot of times, if that's higher here and lower here, guess what that means? So higher here, right? But lower here, and it's not done yet, so I don't even know if that's going to play out. But lower here, that's called MACD divergence. The price is doing one thing, and the MACD is doing something else. And by no means am I trying to teach anyone how to trade. I'm not. I'm just sharing the information, some of the information that I spent years and years and years accumulating. Which, I guess why anybody shares that, I don't know. Because I wish that someone shared it with me and it wouldn't take me so long. And I'm still just like this far into it, probably. You know, it's never ending, right? I don't ever want the learning to end. That's why I really like to get this community rolling, everything going with this, and then just sharing and bouncing ideas and evolving. All right, that's the 5 here. And this is the 2 again. All right, so what did we have? It's not as pretty, right? It's not as pretty. What is going on? Did I totally miss an 8 o'clock? No? Okay. I guess I guess somebody wanted to buy. It looks like somebody really wanted to buy some stuff right there. Guess what they did? They bought some stuff right there. Man, this thing just is pushing and pushing and pushing. We are up in this account, very little. $300 with no drawdown. This is 100K. And we have another one that I blew one the other day. Oh, it's not even on here now, so I blew it. This one, this one's up 915. So the general idea for me would be to put some numbers on the board. Oops, sorry about that. Put some numbers on the board and just get these accounts stair stepping. And then that one magical day, they come in and send me that email that goes, "Oh, here is your live, or not live, but PA account, which is where they pay you out, their performance account." So to get it funded, to get funded. Um, 150K account is 9,000. The 100K account is 6,000. So you have to, without hitting your trailing drawdown, you have to get your account up to that balance within. Well, right now, like I showed you before, right now it's 1 day pass. So technically speaking, you can do that today, and you pass. I'm not saying I recommend that. I don't really recommend anything. I would say do whatever works for you and makes the most sense for you. But today, for 5 more days, actually, it's 80% off. And let's see what that looks like. Again. Oop. Make sure I read that right. Make sure everything's correct. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. So right now, with our link, with our link, it just helps us out. On their website, you can clearly see. I hope you can clearly see that. Yeah. 80% off, right? And 1 day pass. So that means that you go to the description of our video, click on that link. It'll autofill for the discount code. The discount code is in the top right corner of the screen, up above here. Right here. Right above here. QTOIF TLW. But if you hit the link in the description there, it will fill that in for you. You'll get 80% off, and you can pass in 1 day. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a dang good shift. I need to stop talking so much and put some points on the board. Get on base. Got to get on base. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. That's what that looks like. Clear. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have made a whopping $100 this morning on a little shift off the money line. Totally was running my mouth and showing stuff on the screen right here, which was obviously the better play. Good morning, everybody. I see some more people coming in. I think we went hot at like 7:10, 7:05, 7:10. For anybody that just tuned in, we do have numbers, right? So I put them on my chart. We do have numbers today. We have numbers at 9:45, big time PMI data. We have crude oil, 3-star at 10:30. We also have another one at 1300. That 1300 is a 2-star, not super crazy. I guess it might be if you're if you're interested in whatever that 2-star says, but I don't think it's gonna be super wild for us. I guess we're just gonna gap to the upside, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna check something out real quick. All right, that's the daily. I want to maybe look at the 1 hour. I'm pulling up the Qs real quick just to see what that looks like. This is the Qs, so it doesn't give us the actual NQ price, but you'll be able to see it. This will make sense in a second. So here's a giant gap down here on the 1 hour. So on the 1 hour, we're looking at a really, really big gap that hasn't been filled. And honestly, geez, There's another one right here. On the Qs. On the Qs, right? There's another big one right here. This is the 1 hour chart. So, you know, way back down. Let me see if I can make this a little smaller. Yeah. So when you take that info, and then you take this info, if I can pull that back up. And where'd it go? Yeah. This is going to go away. One sec. One sec. All right, cool. 1 hour to 1 hour. There's the 1 hour on the Qs. There's a consolidation. There's the 1 hour on the NQ. There's a consolidation, right? Way back down in here. So right above in this area. 17,100, 17 flat. What's funny is this even gets more so interesting down here. Giant gaps down here. That one got filled with here. That gap got filled here. This hasn't been filled, and this one hasn't been filled. Let's get rid of it. So there's one right there, which is right above. Put that back, which is right above this area. This area, which is also a giant 1 hour, guys, 1 hour trend line. Would not surprise me at all. Eventually, we fill that in. The gaps on the chart, they get lonely, and they just want company. They just want company. Austin, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I was explaining something. I don't know when you hit that up, but thanks, man. Yeah, absolutely. I hope we have a good day too. We're up so far already, so that's cool. Just a little, but we'll take that. You guys ever have any questions on like charting and how this looks and maybe how to draw a line or anything like that? Just ask. I'll help you out the best I can. I don't recommend you ask like when the trading is hot. Maybe after, right? When we're just kind of chilling, doing nothing. That would be a great time to ask. Not necessarily right when the market's just cranking. All right. So we've got one here. Looks like we're trying to form one here. If we get another one over here, you know, it's something to look at. If this, then that. If the market does this, we do this. If the market does that, we do that. Market does some stuff that's like, what in the world are you doing? Then, guys, we do nothing. Do nothing. Preserve your accounts. Preserve and protect your accounts, you know. A little fuzz right there. Let's see. Uh-oh, did I move it? I don't think I did I? Maybe it. I had to touch it, right? Had to touch it. Still good? Ish. Yeah, looks all right. All right. Little consolidation. Looks like we're going to run back down a little bit for just a couple quick pops. A little ding, ding, ding. Of course, we did that here. But, I mean, I'm looking at potential for 3 points right there. Like I said, potential. When you're looking at these moves, though, what you see is like, so say we're above this here, right? And we're like, oh, man, it's going to come back to the 20. Well, that's great and all. And it could, right? And eventually it will, right? The 20 is always going to get to, I don't care what anybody said, that's a fact. It's always going to come back and hit that purple line at some point. I don't care if it's way up there or way down there. It's going to find it. That's just because what happens is that line follows this. It's like a little puppy dog. So when you're way up here and you're like, oh man, we're gonna back test the 20. At some point you're gonna touch that. Yep, for sure. However, it may not be from here. So then you get in and you take the short. And it touches the 20 all the way over here. Nothing. That's a nothing burger. You got nothing. But eventually you'll be like, dude, I was right. I was right. Dang it. It got back to the 20. I was right. Cool story, bro. Cool. You were right. You want to be right or do you want to win? Oh, God. I hope that wasn't too loud in your ears. Or sometimes I forget that comes across everyone's speakers. Wow, looks like on the one it just looks like we're riding, kind of riding up, but we got to be careful. We're under. Obviously, we're moving up. I mean, everything says up, right? Right now, that's what I'm saying. So, WAP is up, 200's up, 20's up, prices up. Same thing here. Oh, MACD up, right? Same thing here. MACD's above the 0. It's riding. I'd be most interested in this more so like this, right? More so like this. Not like this. Not every time, but when it's like this, we see stuff like this. Well, that looks completely different from this when we see stuff like this. So we had a push, we had a pause, and then the second push. Now we're chilling in the top. So what that looks like here is, I'm just talking about this one, not the whole thing, just this one. I don't see anything going on yet, so we're good. Here is the height of the move, because it came from here. One could argue even it came from here, right? So you break that down in sections, and what do you got? Let's see, one, dang, we're getting some movement. One, right? And this whole section would be, again, 2, 3, roughly, 4, again, roughly. We can make this into thirds, let's see. So 1, 2, 3. We're in the top third of the move. Top third. We have not compromised the top third of this deal. Maybe even 25%, really. If you wanted to break that in fours, you could. Daniel, good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. I love all these cool little icons. That little Deacon Construction icon, that's cool. RBC4 has a really cool one. They're tiny, so it's hard to see what it is, but I almost, because I know him so well, I almost bet you that's like a Seahawks logo or something. Very cool. My man Kyle, IT Kyle, man. IT Kyle has to come up with a much better, he's going to have to put a nice little picture by him. Because that just, the K, come on, Kyle. You're better than that. You're better than that. All right, cool. MACD's down, right? MACD's showing down. Price is not showing down. Something to think about. MACD's down. Price is not showing down yet. And it may not at all, but I'm just saying it's not at all. Not right now is what I meant. But, yeah, something to really think about. So what I like to see is when this happens, it goes down. This is clearly, look at the difference, or the similarities, I should say. Crossed. Okay, crossed. Got the little hitch, down. Got the little hitch, down. This one looks silky smooth, right? This one actually dropped. Harder to see, but this one actually dropped. And based off of this move, that's a decent little, rundown. This one has done the same thing right in here, and it's holding up. You see that? It's still holding up. The money line still says, man, we're not ready. This says we're ready. And then we'll see what goes on. 2 minute is crossing now. But we're still riding in that top portion of this move. Riding up, riding high, right? We're riding high. And then look, right? So we didn't drop. This is below, we dropped. This is below. We haven't breached these surfaces right here. This one did. You know what I mean? Oh. Huh. That's pretty. Oh, Breakfast of Champions right there. Breakfast of Champions. Not a recommendation, but energy drinks and water. It also equals many trips to the little guy's room. So you can, what goes in must come out, right? That bar actually cleared. See that? It cleared. The close of this candle is here. And it cleared the close of both of these. It also made a new high. which I don't know, 70 some plus percent of new highs fail, something like that. Not like they fail and just drop to the floor, but they fail and like they stop. They don't just right. They have that new high pop and then they retrace a little bit and then they go forward. Kind of like that. Mm-hmm. I believe it's pouring the rain outside. I thought for a second that was the CPU or the computer that was making that noise, but I believe it's pouring. I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be right back. The good thing is it'll get rid of every single ounce of snow that we had. Like if it's gonna snow, let it snow and let it pour. Let's have a bunch of snow and be cool, be fun. But if not, then I just melt it all off. Yep. Yep. It's raining. Raining good too. And I went and got me a water. awesome. It is just me, or are we froze up? Oh no, I went and grabbed. I heard the rain hitting, or I heard something hitting, and I was checking on the rain. Or I wasn't checking on the rain. I was checking to see if it was raining. And no, it wasn't you. I stepped away for a second. Right, now we have some drop action here, and this is actually starting to look a little drippy. I like 71.25, not right this second, but I do like 71.25. Seems like I have to rotate all these tops first, like here. Boom, 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 boom. So we got a few going on. And with the money line still above, that's, again, we did the same thing right here. Money line was still above, but we were under. Look what happened. You want these to tell the same story. Above, this money line's above. We'll call it the money line on the MACD. MACD money. MACD money. Chart money. 14. Fast line. Up. Up. Oh, what? Look at what it did. Weird. Now, down. Not exactly down yet. This is where they catch people, sucker them in. Could drip all the way, but I'm just saying, a lot of times that's where they sucker people in, right there. So you go short, right? Do not do this. That's not what I'm saying. If you went short right now, we'll call it 78.50. Because it's going down, right? It's going down, right? So theoretically, we went short at 78.50. Ooh, it does look a little drippy. Theoretically, 78.50. We're down. We're in drawdown. Oh, well, we're even. We're in profit a little bit. Guys, we're not in a trade. This is just, I'm wanting to show something. Watch it make a fool out of me and just go straight down. 78.50, we're break even again. Uh-oh, drawdown. This is not, anybody that jumps in, this is not a trade that we are in. Oh, drawdown. 2 points, point and a half, 2 points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? All right, we're in drawdown. Depending on your account size, some people are really sweating that out. All right, now what? So we had a little interrupt, right? And that bar closed in one new bar, okay? And drawdown. No, I'm sorry, we're even right now. We're break even right now in our fake trade. Very fake. This is not anything we're doing. The money line's trying to cross. See that? See, it's trying to cross. The 20 is still up. I see it, right? I see it. I know. I got you. 78.50 was the entry on our fake. This is just an example. Well, they're all fake. They're all examples, but follow me. Follow me on this real quick. Ooh, I like the little three pins. Boom, boom, boom. I almost want to fill this up right here to 84. 84, but we would stop first. Oh, we did that. Okay. All right, we're up a point. 1 point. Almost 2 points. Almost. Oh, 2 points. 2 points. All right, it's going to drip now, maybe. All right, look. We're crossing. So if you had taken this short way down in here, you'd have to sweat it out. And I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't have. I think somebody just showed up. 20 minutes early. Look at that. 20 minutes early. So then at some point you got to ask yourself, right? You're up, what? 78.50. So you're up 2 points. Sometimes that's good, right? I mean, if you're a guy that's running 30 contracts or something, a point is a lot. $600 minus fees. 30 times 20. 30 times 20. Yeah, $600. Did I just make that up? Surely not. Ooh. Yeah, $600 a point. Look at that cross now. Ooh, they did cross. But in here, man, there was no way to know that. A lot of times what happens is it comes back in here and then goes. And are we going to get our target? Dang. Of course it did that today on this one. Is it going to grip and rip here or slip and dip? Slip and drip. Yeah, slip and drip or grip and rip. I think we're due for some repair, some damage control here. Dang. Doesn't really look like it's wanting to go the other way. Buyers stepped in. I guess they took profit, huh? Maybe. Where are we at? 71.50. All right. Moral of the story earlier was this. When you have everything lining up the correct way, things are a lot easier on you typically. You have everything lined. Think about anything like that. If things are lined up in your whole life, things are a little bit easier, right? If everything's chaotic and out of control, things aren't so easy, right? All right, so we had the pullback to here. We had the 1, 2, and there's the 3. It's not the prettiest, but it's there. As I said, this doesn't always look perfect. I like the 1 minute too because it shows these a little bit better in my opinion. So we had the 1, 2. I wasn't even looking at this. I wish I was because I'd been like, ooh, that looks solid. 3. Targets here. And here we are. Not going against what I said. This flow is easier when everything's lined up than that flow. So I'm not taking that back. Golly, I just want to pop right here. I want to fill this in before I get super excited about this direction. All right. Enough has happened. I haven't even taken these trades. That's why we're here. It's pre-market. Things are moving. I got to stop running my yap. I will answer questions when questions pop up. If I don't see it right away, it's because I'm focused on something else. I'm not ignoring you unless you're just being rude or obnoxious in the chat. Then I will ignore you, and then you can go away. What is going on? Like I was saying earlier, too. Okay, we're going to get back to the 20 at some point, right? Doesn't mean it's now. Just like here. Doesn't always mean it's now. My simple brain says I want it now. I want it to be now. I want it to be now. Doesn't mean anything. Oh, wow, that looks good. What's going on here? Oh, Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. That's 5 minute. Switch over to see what's going on over there. We got the 20. So we got it here. The 5 minute 20 was here. Nice. With some solid bars here. So jumping right back up in. I do like a quick pop. But now we're oscillating right here. See that? 5 minute. This is a 5 minute. We're oscillating between these two. I either want to get to this one or see what happens. I feel like we're gonna get a pop here, but I definitely don't like being caught in between those and then this rolling. This 5 minute rolling over and hooking. That rolls over and hooks, and I'm looking for more down here at 66, potentially down here at 62. What does that look like? Wow. Whew. 66. Doesn't really line up on the 2. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Joe in the house getting that money. He said, get that money. We took a winner earlier, buddy. Small. $100 in less than 2 minutes. I mean, Joe, I don't know what you do. I do know what you do, but I don't know that I've ever made that kind of money in 2 minutes. And I know it's not a lot when people are putting up 40 grand a trade and all this good stuff, but that's pretty good. Glad you joined us, Joe. That's very cool. Man, we should pop right here. But look, this says no, this says no, this says no. 5 minute probably now is below the 20. Yeah, a little bit. It's rising, though. Rising. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to go against it just for a second. Just for a second. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, man, it didn't fill all of it. Look at that. It didn't fill it all. It will. I say it will. Yeah. That was the pop I was talking about. 1, 2, 3 bars. 1, 2, 3 in the 5 minute. Which I do not like trading off. But look at the money lines. Up and that's up. That's not. So I was expecting this to just do a little. Don't do what I do. Do not do what I do. Trading is very, very risky. And it can really run you out of a lot of money quickly. Don't ever do what I do. Busy below, yeah. I'm seeing this too, Joe. I got a little head and shoulders forming. Trying to, anyways. Oh, did you see the 1 minute though? Look here. Left, head, right. Drip City. And I totally was talking about something else at the time and missed that. We're not done popping, are we? Said busy below. Like a lot going on. Yeah, a lot of support right here, right? Is that what you're saying? I mean, there's a big one right there. 15 minute. Yeah, it gets super chopped up right there still, right? So we have some support built in. It is pre-market though. I mean, the algos do what the algos do. Yada yada, right? But the chart still shows us some things. And if we can pay attention to those things, it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, you got targets down there? Oh, yeah, big targets right here, right? What's he looking at? Let's see. Let's go back to our 2. So we can keep an eye on that. Honestly, if we don't break this soon, geez, that might... Okay, here we go. Never mind. I was going to say if this holds. Kind of painting a picture, right? All right, ES, Joe. Joe is on the ES, and he's got some targets down here, he said. Oh, I promise he has a target at 18. Oh, it's 2 points. 2 points. Almost guarantee he's got a target at 18. 1850 first front run. Are you front running this to 1850, Joe? 19 a quarter? Well, we're already there. Oh, you're running high to high off of something. Got it. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think 1850 looks good. 1850 T2. I don't know where you got in this, but T2 1850, and then T3 possibly 18. I don't know. It's a really cool game. We'll see. It's an area of interest for sure. 18 flat. Golly, look at the MACD on the 2 minute. I do have it kind of spread or thin. That's still pretty droppy. This is ES right now, guys. This is ES. Almost want to type that in here, just so no one gets confused. I don't want that. Yeah, we'll do that. What? Oh, man. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to put it down here. There we go. This is constant. Did we get it? What did we get? 1850. Oh, yes. Look at that. Perfect toppers. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh my gosh. Look at wow. We gotta go back. We gotta get back and do our thing. Holy jeez. That was wild. All right. This is going to be in queue. Cool, cool. 1775, bro? He's just going after him now. Tell me you front run that to 18. Tell me you front run that to 18. Good Lord, look at to the left. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. What's going on? It's almost 9 o'clock. Audio sound any better, Joe? Flat 1850, good job. Still a very good trade. I don't know where you got in at. I would assume back, oh crap. I don't know what that, nope, not that one. I would assume you were in off this line break. Is that right? Off of this line break. Anywhere in the 2050 unless you started way up here. Are we going to get that 20 touch, or is it going to come meet us? Is it going to kiss us down here, or are we going to go up and give it a little hello, hi? Oh, wow. Right on. I got you. Yeah, mine wasn't as pretty. So I didn't even have one on the 2 minute, Joe. I didn't have it at all. I had this deal that I actually that I actually stretched that run up for real quick. But this one right here, on the 1 minute, it showed, I don't know, that's ugly. Color change, if you will. Audio good. Thanks, buddy. I'm trying to get closer to the mic. Trying to speak up a little bit louder just to make sure. I would rather you have to turn it down a little bit than to have to max out the volume on whatever device that it is that anyone's using. We recovered that whole thing. Some people don't like the fibs on smaller time frames, which I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent. I think 50% of something is 50% of something, right? So what is that? Can we get 73.50 as a retracement? Now we're in the bottom third of this move. So we have 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. So we're in the bottom third. And we have not recovered the 50% of this move yet. Oh, man. Is this a dead cat bounce on the 1 minute? My son he come in. Last night we were hanging out. He comes in, he goes, Dad, pretty sure I know what a dead cat bounce is now. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay. Good. He said, can you show me one on a chart? And I was like, yeah. I'll pull up a chart and showed him one. He's like, yes, that one. I was like, yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't like creating a narrative, but I really like this coming in. at the 50, and this pushed. And a tail bar off a pivot is also really cool. Oh, I couldn't see it because of that. This looks like it's going to potentially roll. We'll see. The 5 minute looks pretty tail bar-y off of that, but that's also, you know, you got to be careful for a dead cat bounce. That was a lot of power that came in, right? So this power is the quality of that move. When we're talking about the quality of the power into something, it may not pierce it the first time, but if it bounces back up and whop, I want Oompa Loompa now. I don't really know what that means, Daniel. I want Oompa Loompa now. Okay. Chocolate Factory? I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. Well, that wasn't kidding. Look at Fast Joey pop in, call some targets, nail a trade, dip out. What? Oh, man. That's nice. So would you rather be in, let me ask anyone this, would you rather be in this long, or with the power of the retracement there, would you rather be in this potentially short anywhere in this area, right? Obviously, if we recover this whole thing, come back, and then we'll be looking to push. But right now, that's not what we have. We have a big push down. We almost recovered the whole move up, right? So then we go 50% up into here, and then what? We see how it reacts. Do you like this to shove, or do you like this to drop? Kind of want to still be able to see that pivot. So I know we're a little bit off right here, but I want to still be able to see that pivot. You cover it up, it just looks like the 100. Man, I gotta move on that, don't I? What's that say? Make sure I'm not in any weird spot on the 5. That's what I was thinking right there.
Order filled.
Oh, am I late? I hope I'm not too late. I hope I'm not too late on that. It looks like I might be a little late on that. I might be a little late. I should have got that here. But, yeah, should have got that sooner. Should have got that sooner.
Order filled.
Target was originally here, but I kind of wanted that rotation. I wanted this rotation to be the last one. And then for it to go, then it pops up again and freaks me out. There was my target. And then, obviously, front running it is not a terrible idea. All right, well, I think I took I won that trade, but I think I took a tiny bit of drawdown. Today, this morning, 7:10. I'm also explaining a lot of stuff or talking about a lot of things. 255 in a couple hours, and yeah, so it was 70. It was like 7:05, 7:08 this morning when I jumped in to the live stream. Now it's 9:06. I've made $255. You can see that right here. I don't know if you can see it real good. That's the one thing about these screens. It's like they make it kind of small. But anyways, you can see it right here. 300, 255 after fees. Yes, that's small potatoes, guys. Yes, it is kind of small. But think about what it is that you're doing today. Today. It's what is today? Wednesday or something? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Between 7 and 9 a.m. Did you make that? I didn't either. This is a prop firm account. I'm trying to get past to be funded, but that's the magic, right? That's the magic. It's like, man, in real life, and a lot of people, what I mean in real life is the working life, right? $250 a day is $1,250 a week. A lot of people don't even make that much money, right? And so for 2 hours, you hang out. You could lose. I'm just saying. But 2 hours, you hang out, you make a little bit, and yeah, there you go. And you use someone else's money. The link is in the description down below this thing. Click on that. It'll give you my coupon code. It'll give you the best deal at Apex. You can try it for yourself. I recommend doing some sim and a lot of research before you do anything crazy or anything with your own deal. Watch, hang out, ask questions to your favorite person, whoever that is. Pay attention, but you got to weed through some BS a lot of times, and that's some of the part that takes forever. Weeding through the BS. What? No. What? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. So the dead cat bounce didn't play all the way, right? And look at this guy. Look at this guy. He got lonely. I think what he said, he put in a call and he's like, "Hey, price action. Hey, look, man. Hey, come over, hang out, kick it with me for a second. I need some company." And price action's like, "You know what? I got something to do. Real quick, but I'll be over in a minute." Oh, well, that moved. All right, there you go. Yay! What about it? Forget about it. A little touchy touch. No, not in a weird way. Went up and touched it. Awesome. Now what? We're in the bottom third of that. Third. 30-40%, something like that. Yeah, I know it says 618, but that's 40%, right? It's 38.2, right? So it's the same thing as here, the other way. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run and take a leak. What about Pops to the rescue? Brought me a little breakfast sandwich. How cool is that? Heck yeah. Look at that. Oh. Wow. Remember that 50% we were talking about? 618? Weird. Weird. So then the theory is, and this is a Velez deal. I don't know if Velez came up with it or not. I just know that that's where I heard it. So I don't know where it truly came from. But you have a move. Boom, 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 boom. You recovered the whole thing. You know, you recovered a lot of. You could argue it came from here. You know, I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying. You had the move, because you had some consolidation, right? There's the move. Boom. Recovered the whole move. Get 50% of the move. Because you recovered the whole move, he's saying that 50% again, and then continuation. And he's not saying that every single time, all the time. I'm just saying it's a theory that works a lot. Now, if this move gets recovered more than, I think he says like 66, 67%, basically 618 or whatever, more than 786 area, which I know you can't see here. Then he's saying basically halfway back the other way and then shift. So it all depends on what's going on in the market, what the quality of the move is, and how it responds accordingly. It's just an interesting thing to look at. And if you go back and look at a ton of different things that did exactly that, you'd be like, what? Yes. Holy crap. 50%, 50%, 50%. Oh. And then what's funny is I'm like, I'm run out of 50%, right? So it goes up like this. Let's say it goes up. Boom. Back. All the way. All the way. It didn't go. If this would have stopped in here and turned around like it showed with this tail bar, then, stopped in the 50% area and shifted, I would assume that there's more continuation, though the first target would have been here, right? And then we shift maybe. That's just the safest one. But we took the whole thing out. So now we come back 50, okay? All right, stay with me on this. So we come back 50%. Here's one. You know what? Let me see what does this do? Okay. Boom. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So there it is. There's the whole move. It's hard to see, I know. Now we come back 50. If we come back 50 again, which we kind of did right here, honestly. And then you come back 50, and then you come back 50, and then you come back 50. Then what? Are we open? No, 920. So you run out of 50s, and then all of a sudden you see stuff like this. What's happening right now? You end up running out of 50s, right? And it gets and then what does that look like, though? Boom. Boom. Tight, tight, tight. Pop, pop. I don't know which direction. I'm just saying that's the idea, and that's the theory behind it. Oh, my goodness. How do you get off of this thing? Escape? Okay. I actually really like that, and I want to run it bigger, so I'm going to save some settings here. Hey! Whoa, look who's here. Mr. Kyle in the house. In the house. What color should I do that? I don't even know. Blue? Yeah, blue's good. Bigger line so everybody can see it. Solid, yes. Yeah, that's good. Set as default. Apply and save. Awesome. Hey, that's easier to see now, right, guys? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. Very cool. What's up, Kyle? How about old Pops coming through with a breakfast sandwich, eh? All right, look, again. Move, whole move recovered right here. We're just looking at this. The whole move is recovered. The whole move is just about recovered again. Here's the idea. I just went over it, but And now it's actually playing out, right? So it's here. Okay. 50 would bounce. It didn't do that. It recovered all of it. Oh, okay. So then ideally, 50 could have bounced. Didn't do that. It's still trying to recover mostly all of it. So this is a range. Now we're in a range, right? Yeah, I'm up. Kyle, yeah, I'm up. Not huge, but yeah, like 250, 300 bucks after fees, 250-ish. So then the idea would be either we keep ranging. Crap, what did I do? I guess I got to run another one. So we keep, right? We're still looking at all this. This is all coming together right here. Boom, 100% recovery. 50% bounce down. We did not do that. It's a great place to. The 20 is declining. Didn't do it. We didn't even get up there yet. Now we're all the way up here. 50% back. That also lines up with this area right here. And this, right? Boom. Look at that line. So if this comes back down in here, 20 would be rising. And then we start looking to see if it makes sense to us, or, if it's something that you like or don't like. I gotta learn how to use this better. Let's hit the delete button. There we go. Ooh. Wow, look at that volume. That's something else I'm working on too, is correlation. So we had a big volume spike come in. Let me see if I can drag this over. There you go. We had a big volume spike come in. Obviously, that's the biggest bar on the screen. Okay, right now. That's a big bar. Makes sense. Volume is big. But then it seems like, and I don't know, it's again something I'm taking notes and something I'm working on. It seems like when you see that, okay, just like kind of like here, it came in, right? Well, that came in again, but I'm trying to put some correlate because it was so close together. Volume came in, we had this big run down. Volume drops off, and then all of a sudden we kind of shift up a little bit, and then volume comes back in, boom, and spikes it. I don't know if that's how volume works or not, but I try to pay attention to little things like that could maybe help me later. And if I see it enough times, like they say, like 10,000 trades or 10,000 hours or 10,000, free throws, whatever it is. Oh, I thought something was on me. Whatever it is, you should get more proficient at it. Should, ideally. I don't know who made that up, but whoever it was is, why they didn't use 50,000 hours, I don't know. 5,000 hours, whatever. Here we go. Here we go now. All right. 5 minutes of market opens. It's raining here at the shop, so I don't imagine that we're going to have too many customers just flying through the door this morning. But in the event we do, then I'll just have to put us on standby and go work that out. I haven't got my camo netting yet. I really, really want to hang a really cool flag here. And then around these walls, I kind of want to do a camo netting or something like that. Make it look... It's funny. I'm sitting in my office in my nice air-conditioned room in my nice air-conditioned building but I'm gonna make my background look like tactical, right? For the NCO, for the military, for our brothers and sisters in arms. I think that would be just a really cool look. Really cool look. Only 3 minutes to open. So I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna wait, see what happens. But we are not only are we 3 minutes from open, but we're also, I guess, for 3 minutes from open, 18 minutes from some crazy price action. Crazy, like. And I don't know about you guys, but that's in my notes. Not to be in a position at that time. Not me. And you got to watch too if you're trading with. I know Apex, you're fine. Like you can. I don't recommend it. I don't even think Apex recommends it, but you can trade while news events come out, big news. You have to read their forum. I believe that's correct, though. I'm almost positive that's correct. The other thing is that in some of them you cannot. So you have to be careful. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're trading, however you're doing that, make sure you read the rules. Read the rules, because all of a sudden you'll be sitting there and be like, what just happened? Well, you didn't read the second paragraph or the second page. Guys, read. It's your money. You're risking your money on things that you don't understand to the level of, or you may or may not understand to the level of what that means. And you do that enough times, like reset your account. Say it's $50. Reset that 10 times. It's 500 real dollars, or wherever you are in the world. It could be, but it's 500 US. That's if you're with a US prop firm, it's 500 US. And so I don't know about you guys, but just for not reading page number 2, like, come on. I don't want to lose that way. If I'm going to lose, I want to lose because I made mistakes. I didn't do something right or whatever. It's on me. And I guess that is still on you because you didn't read it, but you should definitely read it. What is going on here, boys? We're pushing overnight highs. All right, that's the overnight high right there. Open. We are open. We are open. Ding, ding, ding. The bell. So like that really looked like we're pushing long. Open. No, thank you. No, thank you. Some guys who are really good at that deal. I don't know. I don't know that I want to be good at that deal. Ultimately, just guessing right this second, I still like to push, even though we just hit all-time highs yet again. All right, there's 50% of the candle. Oh, on the 1 minute, sorry. So the 1 minute kind of shows inside that 2 minute bar, right? So that's 50% of the candle that we just retraced. And now we're looking, I don't know, kind of what I was thinking, but I think I'm better off Not doing that. Oh, that was really cool though. You saw the candle, you saw the 50% recovery, 618 recovery, and then we shifted out of the zone, which was cool. Oh, there's a stopping point. So that is at 63, 64, all the way to 95. Was that 30 points? Yeah. 30-point range we just made right there in two 1 minute candles. 30-point range. Dead cat bounce, maybe? Maybe? Oh, hey, that's the 1 minute. All right, there's. So now we're working on, let's just say this, we're looking at a 5-minute bar. That was almost half of a 5-minute bar. I'll show you. Right, well, it was up here. See, it was up here. Doing nothing. Not the chart. The chart's doing a lot. I'm doing nothing. There's 50% on the 5. Guarantee it. Boom. See that? Kyle, you're not messing with this, right? I hope. If not, I hope you got the right messing with. hope you got the right messing with. 255. That gap in the market is down. Oh my. Straight to VWAP. That was a 10 points right there. Wow. It is really just setting up to burn accounts before the PMI data comes out. Oh, that's cool. I can see more. Here we go. There it goes. Wow. Kind of wish I had done that now after this. Drop, 50%, drop. That's what I was talking about earlier. But it's still very risky. We go straight for a gap fill here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna. I don't know for sure, but it would make sense to rattle this can. Here's the top of the can. Here's the bottom of the can. It would make sense to rattle the can before the big news comes out, right? Look, did you see earlier how far I extended that? Oh, it looks tiny now, but I extended that line. In case we were up here, that line disappears. I can't see it. But we're still in good shape on that. Rattle the can? Top of the rattle? I don't know. What did ES do there? Wow, that's kind of ugly. I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's a 2 minute. Well, that's our 2 minute. When I say R, I just mean in queue. Did the same thing twice. So that's our 2 minute, and that's the ES 2 minute. So it's the ES 2 minute, and it's the NQ 2 minute. Obviously, I just wrote that, but this is so much cleaner right now to me than this. Because we had, it's bigger swings, yes, but boom, 50%, crack, 50%. And we're going to rattle the can, I think, because of news, but. I got to change this to the 1 minute. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did the can rattle enough? Down, up, down, up, down. See. I'm going to hang out. I'm waiting. Waiting for this big guy to show its pretty face. Big old news right here. That was pretty clean, though. It almost shows exactly what I was drawing out earlier. You have the move, 50%, broke. So now you have this move, right? 50% up in here, close. Broke. Oh, 50%. Oh, more than 50%. So eventually you run out of 50%, right? Not technically, I guess that would be infinite, but rattle that can, buddy. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, we're not. I guess the ES kind of did it too. Move up pretty good ways, at least 50 right there. Move. Dang. What was that? 23, the biggest swing. That's 5 points. The biggest deal here was 5 points. That's crazy. actually kind of like this better in here. So this S&P PMI I've got lined out right here. And that just shows me a quick reference to say, hey, bro, this is starting to look good. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, bam, that smacks you. Oh, you wish you hadn't. You almost wish you hadn't. Can rattle. Ding, 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 ding. Then what? They try to sucker in some shorts here? I don't know. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's the actual spot right there. Yep. Not much to do right this second. I mean, the news is coming. The news is a coming. $9.45. Anybody that didn't catch that? $9.45. S&P PMI data, 3-star. Draw it on here. Make the vertical bar. The reason I draw it here, just real quick, because I mean, I'm not doing anything here. You guys are more than welcome to do whatever you want. But if I put this up here, and before we get there, right? So like the news that's over here, if I were to put this up in here, and this at PMI drops all the way down in here, now I don't know what this is because it's way up here. So we left it up there and I don't see it. So I always put it down here. And the vertical line just tells me that, hey, here it is. And this I like to put what it is. Even though sometimes it doesn't truly matter what it is. Just as long as you know it's coming. All right, here we go. Oh, it's 9:45 now. Ah. What did I do? Did I miss that? No. Is my chart a minute behind? No. The heck? How's that one 9:45? If that one's 9:45 and that one's 9:44, how's that one 9:45 and how's that one not 9:46? Is there a break in there? What? That's creepy. All right, here it is. I can't believe that that's nothing. 9:45 S&P Global Manufacturing PMI numbers. Oh, it's on par. Okay. Wow. That was super fun. I think that is the absolute least that I have ever possibly seen PMI numbers affect the chart. Like, that's usually big. FOMC, PMI, jobless claims are big ones. New home sales are big ones. Dang. Guess the market didn't care. But it did come in as speculated, so. I'm on the right day, right? Yeah, today. That's crazy. I've never seen it like not go crazy. Oh, it's 2-star. No, it's not. It's 3-star. Yeah, so let's see. The forecast was 49.5, and the actual this doesn't even show the actual yet. Maybe that's why. Maybe they haven't got to it yet. 47.9 was the forecast. And the actual hasn't come in yet, so they haven't released, unless I need to refresh this. Okay, the actual came in at 50.3. So we were speculating 47.9. We came in at 50.3. That's what that was all about. Actually, I'm gonna leave that over here. Behind the scene. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so that was, like I said, that was kind of the least amount I've ever seen PMI do. Normally it's like, oh, wow, there's 30 points. Wait, no. 90, wait, no. It's usually really big. All right, I got to change this out a little bit. I got to make this a little bigger. Look at that 5-minute candle. Yeah. Yeah. What's that say? What does that say? Kyle, what does that tell you? When you see candles like that, what does that tell you? Like, what do you think about that? That's the 5-minute candle right there. And it says, guys, I don't know what I want to do. Now, someone knows. Someone knows. The market makers know. But that candle doesn't scream anything to me except for stop touching buttons. That's my take on that candle. Stop touching buttons. MACD says yes. Moneyline and everything says no. Confusion in the market. Yeah. Indecision. Confusion, I guess. It's funny because I think that the market knows. The market makers know. We're going to run this to 4.294 times pi squared, and we're going to hit exactly this tick. I believe they know wholeheartedly prior to right now. That doesn't mean that's true. I have no idea if that's correct or not. I just feel that way. I like this 1, 2, 3 action. Boom. 1, 2, 3 hitch. Boom. On the 2-minute and the 1-minute. Can we not have a day like we had yesterday and Monday? Good Lord. Yeah, yeah. Kyle says, "Oh, they always know." Right? Confusion in the market. To me, like when I read that statement, I was like, "Confusion in the market participants like us." But at least they show it, right? At least if you skip through those, you can kind of see that. Hey, all right, we're showing it. We're showing you the way. Maybe not on the 1 minute, maybe not on the 2 minute, maybe on the 5 minute, or here's the 15. Right? So it kind of helps to scroll through some stuff, even if you're not trading it. Like on that chart, it's kind of cool to scroll through some stuff just to see what what it is. What is it that the other players see? Because big players, I don't really know, but I mean, they're not worried about the 15 minute. You know what I mean? I think they're looking at more like the 4 hour, the daily, the all that good stuff. I'm not one of them, so I don't know. But I'm thinking to myself, like, they're not worried about what's happening in the next 10 minutes. All right, so we switch to the 15. That looks just like the 5 minute did a minute ago. Did it? 15? Yeah, we're going to follow. We're going to follow. Watch the 1 hour do it. Oh, wow. I guess. What does the 1 hour say? That's hilarious right there. Did you see that, Kyle? Look, you got the 1 hour with this. You got the 15 minute with this. You had the 5 minute with this. You have the 2 minute that's going, dang it, guys, just pick a direction. I want to play two. I want to play two. That's funny. That's funny. Golly, that makes me want to just shut this off and stop. Not streaming per se, but I'm just saying, like, the 1 hour chart's in undecided, the 15's undecided, the 5 minutes undecided. It's like, wow. Well, if the chart can't make up its mind, how do I make up mine? No guessing. No guessing. If you're just tuning in, I know this looks a little boring, and it should be, because there's really truly nothing to do right here in my opinion. For me, that's why I haven't done anything. Look at the 1 minute or 1 hour. That doesn't look super exciting to me. Like, that looks like lose all your money. And then you look at the 15 minute. That looks like it's looking better now. Like, it's starting to move a little bit. But a minute ago, it was right here, and it looked the same as the 1 hour. And the 5 minute candle looked almost the exact same a minute ago. So it's starting to evolve, but that's why I'm just doing nothing. But I am paying attention to that. This is how you lose your everything. Trying to pick this apart. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sure there's somebody somewhere going, man, this is perfect. I love this. And it may be someone's strategy to just crush this. It is not mine. Not mine. That's why I like pre-market so much, guys. Like, I'm not doing anything right here. If you are, cool. Whatever. I like pre-market so much. Look, here's 8:30. I'm gonna clip this off at like 9. You know what? I'm gonna clip it off at 9 because I really don't even like the 9 to 9:30. All right, guys, here we go. 7 a.m. right here. Okay. Might as well look at something. 7 a.m. You can start whenever, but I'm just picking 7. You roll. Look, they cross. This actually goes up, all right? You throw a little hitcheroo in here. It goes up some more. Yeah, it's a little chop, but it goes up some more. Now what? You're above here. Looking good. You're above the 200. Starts to push. Look at that. After it held all this right here 3 times. Boop, 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 boop. It's just so pretty. Then you come back. We're not below here, right? You come back. You could have ripped this. But look, we crossed again. We cleared this whole area with this bar. Look how pretty this is. Right? And then we get below. And it still pushes up. Then we got below again and hitched right here. And it just got pretty. This was pretty. I thought this was going to pop right here and then go down. I really thought this was going to get a little bit more return. But that's okay. Pretty. Pretty, 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 right? Oh, this is out of turn. Because these two weren't pretty. These two pretty, these two pretty. These two pretty, these two pretty, right? I mean, and then you get over here. So look how pretty this was. Wow, smooth, beautiful lines, beautiful moves, right? 1, 2, third push. You get this beautiful move. Pre-market still, guys, still right up until market. Smooth, beautiful move, testing off the 200, smooth. Then you get the open. Look at that. I mean, yeah, this line is smooth and this line is smooth, but ain't nothing about that smooth. I mean, nothing at all about that is smooth. That's sexy, right? Like, that is sexy. To me. That is like a tornado hit your chart and said, 3-minute wicks look up. 3-minute wicks look up. I'm like on the 3-minute chart. I don't even have a 3-minute chart on my thing. I could switch it. 3-minute wicks look up. 3-minute wicks look up. It actually looks like we could shift off of this too. I agree. The 1 minute looks up. 20's down on the 2. And we're under the 0 line. Kyle is thinking that the 3-minute is looking a little bullish. And then, you know, that could change, of course, but he liked the way that the wicks looked on the 3-minute. Whew. Dang. Pretty sure I just spit on the screen. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Didn't mean to. All right. What time is it? 10? Like I said, sometimes the best thing to do is nothing but. So I've noticed this too. Like when you have a really hard time doing something, like this was a really hard time moving up, right? It was like when it turns and goes down, look how easily that just crushed all of that. It had a super hard time doing all that, and then it just crushes it. That's wild to me. I say, bulls take the stairs, bears take the elevator, or jump out the window. I don't recommend anybody or any any animals doing that, but just a saying. Poor bears, poor cats, right? Jeez, come up with something better than a dead cat bounce, right? Poor cats. Oh, we need to come up with something cool, Kyle. Like like a man, I don't know. I don't know what all we can or can't say on here, but like when you have a detonation or something, or I don't know. I don't know how friendly this is. But when you pull the pin, that could be like the cat bouncing. We could just call it cat bouncing. How about that? That looks pretty cat bouncy. Like the demise of it, anyways. Oh man,
Order filled.
that had momentum. Oh, I caught it right at the bottom. No way. No way. That stinks, bro. I didn't even see exact bottom there. I don't want to run up and touch view up just yet. I almost got to give that the room now. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Continue. Continue. Oh, man, I didn't mean to catch the exact bottom right here. Talk about the time not to be short. Totally screwed that up. Yeah, wow. Wow. Everything is down, though. Except for including my P&L now.
Stop.
Wow, right at the bottom. That sucks. I just saw it rotating through here with power. Uh-oh, hang on one sec. Man, that big drip and the color change. Oh, wow. And then I caught the exact bottom. Talk about not paying attention. Oh, that's not true. I mean, no, that is true. I really wasn't paying attention. Kyle, did you see that, dude? Tragic. That hurt my account good. Gooder. That hurt my account gooder. That's all right. That is okay. All right, let's go. Yep. Where? Oh. Are you going to make me put a 3-minute chart on this? Which way? I guess they weren't done rattling this can, huh? Man, I got in right Right at the bottom of support. That stinks. I thought that was going to break to 30 right here. All right, here we go. MAs are right now. Wow. Wow. I did not expect that. Let's look. See what he's seeing. That's not a time frame. Oh, golly. Bummer. All right, well, we got some work to do yet again. Got some work to do. Opening range, does that even matter with news, honestly? Right? Like, so we opened at 9:30. We opened here, got up to here. Let's just put it on. It might work out something later. Right? And then so there's 9:30, right? Yeah. And then we got 9:42. Yeah. So exactly the bottom. That's good times. Couldn't break out right then. That would have been sweet. Oh, nice. Good job, Kyle. Good job, Kyle. Uh-oh, the boss is texting me. The boss is texting me. Oh, man. I said earlier I still really liked a push, but I was probably talking about in here. Definitely not in here. Man, that stinks. Right at the bottom. All right, so is that our range for the day? Is that our range right there? Huh. Huh. How big are these bars now, these boxes now? 5 points. Okay, so each one of these boxes in this view is 5 points. Yeah, so from here to here is 5 points. Good deal. What are we not getting through? Well, how's that 5? Oh, now it's 10. What the heck? Now it's 5. Zoom in, it's 10. Imagine that. 2 tail bars? Indecision on the 2? Okay. What do we got here? What have we got going on? A real narrow range down there with all the MAs are flat. The 1 minute's showing a little better. No, not loving that either. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And I longed straight into that. My own play. My own play said, watch for the reversal right here. Of course, it really showed it here. Awesome. Oh, my goodness. Color change city. All right. Breakfast of Champions is running through me here. I got to go use the little men's room. All right, at some point I'm going to have to focus and not continue doing what I'm doing. New high drop. Opening range breakout right there. Why couldn't I do that here? I only wanted it to here. You little turd. Wow. I rotated that quickly. Huh. It's It's really hard to get long at the top of forever, right? Like that is. Well, you took a long at the very top of the all time. Like it doesn't get any higher than that. All time highs. Yeah. When you say it that way, I mean it would make more sense. Like, and I'm not suggesting that at all, but I'm saying it would make more sense to take a short from the all time high, in my opinion, than it would a long. Some people would argue that, but it's like the all time low. Do you short at the all time low? No. I mean, Jesus. I wonder how many people are longing this right now. And the only way for it to go higher is for, I guess, buyers. But that's funny because I shorted at the exact bottom. See, that's exactly why, right? You don't short the exact bottom. I know this is a local bottom, but I shorted the exact bottom. Made a huge mistake right there. So then up here, yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. All right, somebody just came in the shop, so I'm going to have to take a quick break, I think. Yeah. Oops. All right, back. I've noticed about Trade Evade is if you're on the screen, or if you're not on the screen, and you come back to change like something like this, it won't let you do it. But as soon as you click on that screen, it'll put that buy or sell order on, just like that. Looks like that big long was incoming. I mean, really, right, right where I got short. Ooh. All right, crude oil at 10:30. We'll see how that reacts. Long to 40. What's that based on, Kyle? Just do you have some sort of high to high trend line up there? Or dang, dude, we're out of pivots. Like, look, we're out of pivots. All right, what do we got? 36 seconds. We got crude oil. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off. So on the open of the next candle is a crude oil. I'm long from 6.99. Not me. Kyle says he's long from 6.99. My man, bro, killing it. And your target's for like you're shooting for 40. $15-minute opener range turning into resistance. The pivot for me at 40. Ah, I see. Yeah, I saw that. This was the first break. I talked about this yesterday too. As soon as you pierce through, it's like the first bar comes down and gets it. Then it'll ride up a little bit, and then it'll actually do typically what you want it to do, back test, and then start to push. Kyle, cash and checks. Nice, bro. Nice. Made 700. I wish I made 700 on that. I had somebody walk in the shop, so I had to meet and greet and say hi. They're building a new home, and we're hopefully going to help them out with their cabinetry. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. I really like to leave this scrunched down so I can see what goes on in here. Like I said, you got the 1, the 2, the 3, the lift off, and I took a short. Wasn't paying attention at all, and right at the bottom. All right, so as you can see, like I said, we had crude oil at 10:30, 3-star, but so far it hasn't really affected us too much. Oh, you made 700, so you're not holding through to the 40 mark. Almost wish you did and got it. That would be so awesome if you did and got it. Heck yeah. It'd be really cool to have us a cool, nice trending day. Man, we got rain. It's pouring the rain. And hopefully we don't have any service interruptions today. That interruption yesterday got me. Whew. Whew, it got me. All right. Well, yesterday it took forever to get out of the 15-minute opening range. Today we kind of shifted out pretty quick. Ooh, okay. I need this to start forming something. Or we hit in here and just go, right? I mean, I'll take that too. So this is saying, all right, hold up a little bit. Just chill for a second so far, right? Like it started, when it curls over, this is saying kind of like, chill. This is going on, it's saying, let's go, right? It's it's kind of an odd price action even on the 2-minute there. I mean, I can scrunch that down and make it look kind of however I want it, but we shifted up. We're in the top third of the move. We shifted out like this, and that generally means that we're not going to, I think it generally means we're not going to push too much further off of that. There's no science behind this, though. Market can do whatever it wants, whenever it wants. It does seem like each bar, though, is rotating. So this bar here was 1975 to 10. That's 9 points. This little tiny bar was 1050 all the way to 16. So even the 1-minute bars are pulling 5-6 points. Kind of both directions. Kyle laying down the profits, my man. Look at that, 38.25. Wow, bro, did you almost call that to the tick or what? It's 38.25, and you said 40. You said there's a pivot at 40. See, that's that other direction, right? I didn't really watch this one, but it went from it opened here, 25.50, and it got down to 23.75. Touched 38 to the nose. Yeah, I saw that. I got 38, 25, 38.50. Does it come get to 40 now, or roll off? Looking a little rolly. Let's give it a
Order
shot.
filled.
Looking for 250. Looking for 250. Maybe down in here. I know we're popping up, but I'm seeing maybe a little roll off to back test some more of this. Back test a little bit more down there would be great. It's got to go here. Oh, what to the tick? Look, a ticka. Bro. That sucks. Okay.
Order filled.
Man, I was right there to getting filled. Everything says up, right? I know, I see it, but there's one little ticky rick of getting filled right there. All right. That's why you don't follow people. Don't do what they do. Maybe Kyle, he's killing it. How about punching through 40, Kyle? How about that? Dang. That was pretty solid. See, why can't I just get my 2.5 points there? That's why I don't like these little bars. I don't like the little tiny ones. I don't like the big ones. Wow, look at that launch. Somebody put the launch codes in. Wow. Crazy. All right, well, all-time highs yet again. All-time highs. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. What's that look like? Right back in here. 14. Of course, when I don't take it, it does it. When I do take it, it doesn't do it, right? I do take it, it runs 30 to 45, runs 15 points. I don't take it, and it runs almost 10 points back. Go figure. Well, that 2-minute MACD is just launching. Uh, 50 is a round number, right? I guess they all are. 40, 50, 60, 100. We get 1,800 today? That'd be crazy. Uh, 75. 75. Wow. I said that backwards. Sorry. 47. That's what I meant. 48.75 now. Look at that 2-minute just soaring. Well, I guess I asked for a trending day and I kind of got it, right? Well, What a move. Bet you wish you held that to 40, Kyle. Woo! Or perhaps 60. $62.50. Don't know why that's relevant all the way up here because it is all-time highs. So I have no idea why that's relevant. Or even if it is relevant, I have no idea. I know I got some work to do in this account though. We are so far away. Look, away, dual space right now. Holy jeez. What's funny about it is the 200's like, yeah, it's up and all, but this is way up here. This is way back here. That is wild. All right, well, at this point, 800 isn't so far away. All right, if we get my little one wick, middle wick, lower wick, I'm going to try to run this back. I'm going to try to run it back into 16, 19. That'll be a hiccup first, but yeah. I'm going to try to run it back. All right, there it is. There's one of them. Let's run it.
Order filled.
See if I can run it all the way back to here first. See that 1, 2, 3? That's what I was looking at. If it'll go for us. It's got a hiccup on this dumb stuff first. What we don't want is that running all the way back on us. So really that makes the most sense, right? Come on. Come on. Come see me. I need a little company down here. Come hang out with us. Nope. Wow. Come hang out with us down here. That should have been a little bit more wicky. But we're going to run it. Oh, I should have front run it right there. Nope, can't do that anymore. All right, damage control. Watch, we're going to get it now. Right now. Boom. Golly. Wow. Second target. Like, overall, end-all, be-all would be here for now. Man, did I pull out too soon on that. Wow. That's the 1, 2, 3 wick. Little tiny micro head and shoulder. Boom. Just like this. 1, 2, 3. My man Joe this morning, he made. So check this out, guys. He made $644 total P&L. He texted me and said, "I'm going hunting." Smart guy. Smart guy. Smart guy. Get up some money, dip out. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I would have totally got filled for my $1,000 right there. $1,000 or 500? Yeah, 1,000, I think. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, 10 points. Yeah, 1,000. That was my $1,000 fill. 10 points. So from 57 to 47. And we got 47 plain as day right there. Right where my target was. All right. Well, that was cool. Now, trending days, you are bouncing off of the deal here. You know. That's the 1 minute. But on the 2 minute, you know, that lasts a little bit longer. Or I should say pushes a little bit further out. All right, here we go. 1, 2, little micros. 1, 2. And then I like to find a way for that to trail on the screen for us. Ooh, here we go. Kind of what I was thinking. Careful here, though. Slip and drip. It's 26. That one first, then 26. Called that, Kyle. Jeez, wow. Look at this. Look at this. We're far away. Hitch. That would have been me all the way back. I would have got all the way back there. But, you know, you got to take what you can get when you can get it, right? One of those two birds in the bush or one in the hand. I don't think we can run this all the way back yet. Just the 1 minute money line and everything's still really nice. When I say really nice, I just mean like if these were a lot closer together, I could see it more so. But where they're further apart, I really couldn't hold, you know, any more past this or this, honestly. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying for me. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna give it a little visit, little boop, boop. We're gonna grip the 20 and rip, or are we gonna slip it and drip? Grip it and rip, or slip it and drip? What do you guys think? I think we get a little bit of a bounce, but I don't know. Don't love it. There's a little bounce there. Those lights get really bright. Let's see if I can change a little bit of something here. It's a little better. Yeah, that'll work. Grip it and rip. Wow. Grip it and rip. Oh, man. Phew. 5 minute. 5 minute kind of showed out right there. Grip it and rip. Look at that. Grip and rip. Now that we're up here, do we slip and drip, right? It's a little too soon. I think we get more. I think we could have got more out of that. So a lot of times when we're actually going to trend or continue to trend, what will happen is we're above the zero line, but the MACD's down, right? So when we're going to trend, a lot of times we'll have this retracement, we'll have this pullback. Okay, you see it there. But depending on the depth of it, you know, back into here would be ideal, I believe. But depending on the depth of it, if we swerve this zero line on the 1 and the 2, we swerve that zero line, it usually means continuation to the top. Obviously, that's not what's happening right this second, but I actually like this right here. Oh, right below the 20. I wish we were still above because I want to take this up into here. 2.5. I'm going to take it.
Order filled.
I'm going to take it. Come on. It's a bayonet on the 2 minute, right at the 20. We should get that filled.
Order
There it
filled.
is. Boom. Just like that. 250. All right, we're working it. We're working it. We're working it. See, and then the 3/4 is what I say. Like from here, 3/4 of this is what I really like, and it's almost exactly where I got. More like 66% there, but 2 minute bayonet on the 20. If I had, wow, what are those called? I can make one too out of my keypad, but it's called a Stream Deck. So you can make a Stream Deck out of your keypad, like hotkeys and all that stuff. You can actually set it up manually yourself. And look, we got 3/4 of it. We almost got all of it, but see what I'm saying? 3/4 of it would have been like right up in here, and we actually pierced it. So we actually got above 3/4 of this move. But anyways, a Stream Deck. So you can use a Stream Deck and set the settings as an additional piece of hardware, or you can set up your number pad. My only thing is, I would forget which number is what, and that wouldn't work for me. So the Stream Deck may be something more, I can see a picture. Because ideally, you want to go more. The idea behind it is that that's just a really quick snapshot play, and the risk is so tiny that the reward could be bigger. So you go, the theory behind it is that you would push more contracts. That's the theory behind it. I hope that made sense. But if you had a Stream Deck, you could just push a button right here. You could push a button, click that says bayonet, and maybe even has a picture one. It takes a different position size and all that stuff, and then once it gets filled, it's cut. One sec, guys. All right, all right. It's like a slight drop to the downside. See, I can't delete it off the screen till you click the button, but it'll sure do that. I don't want to do that, and then I have to do this. What was that right there? 34.27. All right, so now, that's what I was saying earlier. If we're going to continue the trend, this will end up swerving right here on the 0 line. 0 right here. And then this would do the same thing. And if this breaks and this swerves it, then we know what we're doing. Right now, it looks like we're trying to head that way to swerve it. To potentially here. Wish I had been in that twice now. I don't like just sitting back down, though, and just jumping right in. That's how you look at the chart for half a second, go short, get clipped for $1,000. I.e., what Ronnie did right there. Not the best of solutions there. Man, there's our touch point. That was our touch point right there. Wow. Wow. Isn't that wild, guys? That is so wild to me. They just drizzle on up and drizzle, which that was a good run. I mean, that was a good play. Kyle nailed it too. Like he called 40 and he nailed it. That was cool. But then what? Boom! It's like, really? All that work the buyers did, the sellers go, yeah, okay, whatever. That or the buyers just took profit. One of the two. I'm not the market maker, don't pretend to be. I really don't know exactly how all that works, but makes sense. What is that? What is that spot we just stopped at? Oh, imagine that. 5 minutes showed it. Showed the target. So is that a poor cat? Is that going to be a poor cat right here? Poor cat. $16. 16. Did we get a 16 touch? Or do we have one poor lonely kitty? I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of at that point here that it's almost like decision time, right? Decision time. We still got a lot. We still got some down in here, right? So that was pretty darn close. It's trying to roll on us. That showed beautiful. My goodness, that showed so good. So did that. I kind of want to run this back. But that could go all the way up to 16 or 15 and still be in good shape. I mean 16 or 20. See? 21 even. Okay, poor cat. That's what I thought right there. I was too chicken. I balked. I balked on that line break. That was really good right there. I balked on the line break. Dang, that's 65 points. Crazy. That stinks that I balked on the line break. That would have put me in a much better position. I had one dumb trade today, and it messed me up. So I gotta do some patchwork. I don't mind doing patchwork. It's fine. Now, if I can start eliminating those mistakes, the journey should go quicker. We just held 4 times on the 5-minute 20. I believe that is. Yeah. On the 2-minute, we held 4 times. On the 5-minute, we're still holding right there. But we are, do we slip it and drip, or do we grip it and rip, right? All the way back to 21 makes sense. Or do we slip it and go to VWAP? Stopping in here. Stopping in here. Or not stopping at all. We'll see. All right, opening range touch again. Right there is opening range, 15-minute. Seemed to have held up for us a few times here. Back in here. Held up right there on that. Held up right there and held up right there. It's not holding up here. Okay, so far. Good deal, that's fine. That is okay. All right, here we are, right? So we pierced here. And then what does this do? That or that? We definitely have some unfinished work in here. For sure. So far. Not a ton, but it's there and it's unfinished. We held it so far with this candle. And what's this one going to do? So we held it right there. Is this going to help us with some patchwork, or we're going to visit the old 1 minute 200? Ooh, that got spicy. That got spicy. So we're under on the fast line. We're under here. What do we see? Not much. One could argue 1, 2, 3. That's hard to see. It's even hard to see here. This one, and this one are easier. This one, and this one are harder. Like I said, sometimes they're not just blatantly obvious. So 1 minute 200 is the 2 minute 50, I would imagine. Let's see. Let's just check it out. Oh, no, it's up in there. Okay, cool. So this is still a good ways off of coming down in here. And so we have some room for this. My chart freeze? No, timer's still going. Timer's still going, price just stopped. No way. Is something glitching? I don't see it anywhere if it is, but that almost never happens. I just stand still. Oh, wow. We definitely glitched. That was the pop I wanted. Right off the 200 tail bar. Oh, my word. Alright, I don't know what's going on. If my internet's acting a fool or what. Something seems a little glitchy. That was exactly the pop I wanted. But it froze. It stood still. I don't know if you guys caught that on here, but all right, looking like we're getting a little bit swervy. I mean, 21 still screaming at us. Golly. Right when it glitches. Right when it glitches. Good gosh. That's mildly aggravating because this is hard enough. It's simple, but it's hard. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, I would have got it. Would have got it. Let's see. What's this look like? Oh, I got a lot left. We're solid. That was a little bayonet off the 1 minute. I was trying to catch it. 17, 21. You know. Don't really want this to hook too hard. I want this to get up in here and throw us a drop. What I'd like to see anyway. Not now. Not right now. Not yet. Not yet. Man. Not yet. Not yet. Man, look at that. Look at how it's coming in. Look at how it's coming in. Could catch a hitch right here. It's possible. All right. Ooh, there's the 21. There's the 21 right there. Got a minute and 43 left on a 2-minute candle. There it is. There's the touch. We don't really want that to go through. Oh man, that was it. 21. 23. Not bad, 23. We got 56 seconds left on this. 56 seconds. I'll be back in less than 56 seconds. They're saying 4 to 6 weeks. I always say 8. All right, I said less than 56 seconds. Are we there? Yeah, 12 seconds. Great. Great. Wow, I don't like how it formed that into it. Ooh. Though it does look a little drippy. See if we can get it this time, finally. Can we get one this time? There it is, finally. Finally got another one. Good deal. Boom. What the heck? No way. Okay, no. It's not $50, it's $250. Yeah. Yeah. We're looking swervy, guys. Oh my goodness. We'll see. That's a halt if I ever seen one, though. Jeez. But man, we're looking awful swervy. It's a 5-minute say. 5-minute doesn't say anything about short. Well, it does here, but we're not trading the 5-minute, but still. Look at that 1 minute. And we're trying to cross. See that? We're trying to cross. 1 minute showing bullish. 2 minutes looking to swerve. So So right now, normally I would be all about a big short right here, normally. But with that coming in, it's still possible, but it's still possible. Oh, I have that cut off. I guess I could come in here. There you go. Possible and more likely now? Oh yeah, a lot more likely now. We had that apex right there. That's a little guy though. We kind of want the big guys to do it. But in order to get the big guys to do it, the little guy has to do it first. Moment of truth is coming to a theater near you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I can't though because of this. Not yet. Not yet. It's probably gonna override and do it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's why I couldn't do it. That's exactly why I couldn't do it, right? This gives us the inclination that we're going down from here. And I got a piece of it. That's actually one contract showing, but I went 5. So that's 250. Failed here. I luckily got out with only negative 50 bucks. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But look at that. And look at that. Mm-hmm. Man, what's this saying? Right. And that, my friend, is why when that apex happens and holds that ditch, oh man, it can really save you. And maybe it still goes, but it can really save you. Look at how flat that is. Look how flat that is. That's wild. Okay. Now we got some